I do so enjoy it. Oh, I think all my Spotify settings. Did you guys even hear any fucking music? Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with this fucking application? Okay, at least Spotify was working. Fucking hell. Dog shit fucking. God damn it. Welcome, fellas. Welcome, welcome. Don't we love software these days? Well, anyways. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. And welcome to another Pathfinder stream. Been kind of playing Pathfinder like a fucking lab rat. I've not really been inspired to play other games on stream. In general, I'm kind of being picky with my games lately. Will probably improve, but it's just the way it is now. So yeah, I'm gonna boot shit up. Ugh. I was actually talking to Cliff, and he will be at Decomi for a meet and greet, which will be fun. Get to meet Cliff there. Um, let's see our quests. A conversation with Erebeth. We need to talk about what happened during the attack on Dresden. My behavior wasn't working overnight, even less a commander. How can I lead the soldier when I'm sitting around while the others shed their blood? Under the circumstances, leaving my position would be tantamount to desertion. Still, as your advisor, I strongly recommend you release me from my position as head of the order, strike your knighthood, and send me to serve in the condemned. That suggestion is no better than desertion, except you want me to take responsibility for it. I don't want to hear it. Join the ranks, knight, and fight as you swore to do. Yes, I swore. To the goddess and the queen. My faith in my abilities may be weak. Fucking kill yourself immediately. Sorry. Got distracted there by chat. I will do what I must. Thank you for still trusting me, more than anyone else does in this crusade, even more than I trust myself. Despite your words, Erebeth obviously still feels unworthy of commander rank. Changing her mind will require more than platitudes. Perhaps you can bolster her by appointing her to a position where she can work more closely. That will take some time. We should interrogate that girl. Come to gloat. I need information. Do you? And why would I give it to you? I have many ways to make you talk. Would you like to experience them for yourself, or just tell me everything? What do you want to know? Demon hordes keep attacking us without warning, as if they were paying on thin air. You know how they're doing it. Can't say for sure, but I've heard rumors. There's a place called Molten Scar, where the grey road makes a sharp turn and forks. Must be hard to miss. It's a big gorge with lava flowing at the bottom. A rock sorceress has a lair there. If you continue your offenses beyond Dresden, the rock was supposed to organize an army at your flank and cut you off from behind. Don't know what it means. Maybe she maintained a rift there. Are there any other cultists in the Crusader army besides you? I think so, but everyone I knew has been caught by the Eagle Watch. Erebeth sent a lot of us to the gallows, but Baphomet always fight new servants. Always. Anyone could be a cultist here, even Erebeth herself. Do you think you can tell your friend from enemy? Who did you work for? The Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth. What does that say? Pledging their lives to Baphomet. The Grandmaster leads the Crew Templars. He's a mysterious figure, said to be more of an ideologue than an actual commander. All the cultists I know answer to a woman named Jerobeth. Never saw her myself, but I heard that she's definitely beautiful when she speaks. Bro, Mixtape has perpetual license for the music? Yeah, no, I saw that, dude. Do you... Even GTA 5 does not have perpetual license for their music. GTA 5 doesn't have a perpetual license. Do you know how fucking much money you have to pay for a perpetual license in a fucking game? Unless you only get like the smallest of the small bands, you know, like really small. Or like get a custom music make, you know, or like have like a limited soundtrack. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously an industry plant, everyone knows it. Let's be real here. I like how people said that fucking Expedition 33 was an industry plant, as if that game didn't come out of fucking nowhere, and just like everyone liked it. Indie game, by the way, yeah. I mean, you can be indie by having more money and more people, but like, that's not an indie game. But I know someone much more power. There's someone much more. Some fallen common fellows never see. Rumor has it that with flesh and blood. Who's the leader of the Scary cultists? Are dumb-beat. They can't hide, only fight. But there are others among them, adepts of higher rank, intelligence, dangerous wizard hiding somewhere in the world wound. They're led by Xanthier the Plagued One. Who has that huge demon? Okay, no more questions for now. I have to go. We'll execute her at a later date. By the way, Righto, apparently Cliff will be at the Comey for a meet and greet. Seems like I will be able to meet him. That will be interesting. Okay, we should talk to Wendowag. In general, Dokkan is getting really big. Like, Silverville will be there, all sorts of things. What do you think of your new powers? Okay, whatever. That's it for now. We're not going to be fucking... We're not... Like, I like Spider Girls, but I don't like Wendowag because she's like, you know that bitch does not bathe. You can tell this motherfucker does not bathe. Like, there's Spider Woman and there's a fucking Spider Woman covered in shit. Like, Camilla's evil and batshit crazy, but at least she fucking washes every once in a while.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I kind of want to test out Wesker, but on the other hand, I kind of need to do a quest where I can't really take him. We'll take Nanio for sure. We'll remove him for Grebor now. We need to, just because otherwise our party really falls apart. Actually, no, fuck, we're an idiot. Shit. I'm not sure if Grebor has lockpicking. Let me double check that. You have Dex, but do you have lockpicking? You have a +3 in... Oh, you know, you have no ranks in it, okay. No, fucking... let's go to this.
As it should be.
Also, Righto, Sunny suggested some things yesterday, but if you want like some specific things for, what you call it, like rewards for points or like bits or whatever, you can suggest them. Oh, we can do the ziggurat. That takes 30 days. 30. Duly noted and ignored. Um. Slightly trying to clear the way for our party. Fuck. It is what it is.
That is not far. I'll go ahead.
Let's go to the fortress gate. We're gonna do this. I'll probably have to like remove Kiryu for now, because we need the lockpicking that Albert provides, unfortunately. And we need to do that quest with him. I want the what's he called? The storyteller back. Let's see. Scroll servant. Intelligence up. Just make her really smart at everything. Greater visibility. Good stuff. Scroll servant. Precise shot is what we need. Phantasmal web, shadow evocation. Oh, that's pretty good. It's actually really good abilities. We're finally getting to like the good stuff with her. Boundless healing, dimension retribution, distracting shows of worst figure. Improved abundant casting is probably what we want. Powerful shadows. That's pretty good. Probably more better, just having really strong spells with her. I forgot what this fucker even does. What fucking class are you anyway? I forgot. Look at this guy. Class. What the fuck are you, buddy? Are you a rogue or a what you call it? Yeah, this is like one of the various classes for that, whatever. I never gave my skeleton any drip. Oh, okay. What can you use, like, defense-wise? Like, do you have training? No, you don't. Okay, we don't have to give you armor for now. It'd be nice if you could rage. Gives us something to do. Constitution is kind of kept. Lore check bonus. We can give that to Wendowak for now. Pretty sure she's our lore woman. Yeah, lore nature. That's a really good lore check. I guess we'll give you something for like stabbing people. I don't know. I guess we can give him thundering blows or something. I don't know. Mythic sneak attacker is kind of what we want. Rupture restraint, sure. Nameless Ruins, Winter Sun, Explore Molten Scar. We need to go there with Nenio. Where's the dragon business? I completely forgot. What does the journal say again? First time it's always mentioned Grimwood Forest. Where the fuck is the Grimwood Forest? It's not here. I'm guessing we just go down or something. I don't know. Someone is on the road. I can still fight. Oh. Quickly, tie him up. Pinch him, pinch him. It's the Crusaders. The Crusaders are here. Crescent of the Abyss must be informed.
They are the darkness. No match for me.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't have our new abilities yet. Let's cast like spiked bits or something. Then we'll deal with some of them. Okay, how good are you? Interesting. I think this Wesker build might work after all. Let's see how good his damage is.
Do not hold back.
Oh, you are slow. Whoa, 29. Okay, that's good. That's good damage.
Simply business.
Not very fast, and we'll get ganked if we go here.
The light take you.
I have so many spells, dude. I'm gonna forget like half of them instantly. Let's kill this one.
Rip you apart.
Magic missile. Okay, we need to increase Albert's speed. I guess the heavy armor is making him kind of slow still. That can be fixed with perks later on. He's on sending it. Okay. Definitely want more spells to be able to cast. We'll just stand around here. Oh wow, it takes 9 seconds for her to dismiss that spell. That's kind of crazy. There they go. Oh wow, yeah, the good armor and shit.
I know the way.
Oh, we missed something. Kind of a dead end. We don't need scroll scribing, so let's get a +2 on our protective rituals.
Your so-called work is pure nonsense. When the world needs these books.
You might change your opinion, mongrel girl, if you learn to read. But until then, you were right. They are useless to you.
Your way is dumb. Dreams have puzzled the minds of mortals since ancient times. Strangely, the most obvious explanation of the mystery of dreams has appeared quite recently. The most obvious, but obviously wrong one, is that the dreams are but the delirium of a tired mind as it digests today events. Ancient humans were much smarter when they thought dreams were messages of good patrons or the opposite, the intervention of demonic powers. In this case, both hypotheses are correct, illogical as that may be. The commander is asleep. In his anxious dreams, he sees bloodstained stones, smoking torches, rusty chains and bars. Once again, he is in a dungeon of resin, chained in a cell. Huge demons lumber around, clawing at the filthy walls with a horrifying sound. Death in their fanged jaws seems imminent, but more painful still is the expectation of tortures that never begin. Unable to move, barely conscious, the horrible semi-delirium. Commander silently waits. The silence is broken only by the sound of a rough claw against rusty bars, weighs on the mind like a boulder. The fever of endless expectation is broken by a whisper, a gentle breath of fresh air in the stifling darkness. The ruby eyes of a demoness peer at the commander through the bars. She is similar to the other creatures of the abyss, but also entirely dissimilar. Remember me? I am Arushale. I can't pronounce her name. Arushale. Chalet. You gave me the gift of freedom. I must set you free. The dark visitors take a step forward towards him, passing through the bars as easily as they're made of paper. Holds out her hand. Fly with me. Let's fly. The succubus bursts out laughing. The dungeon disappears. Now the demoness and the commander are flying over a moonlit plain. The enemies are hunting you. Demons have somehow acquired an unusual power that's unprecedented among common demons. You're also hunting them. You're trying to figure out who is sending them and where the source of their power lies. Also you're aware to find the answer. A finger with a manicured claw points down to a cliff top where stands an ancient fortress, slowly crumbling to dust. A bell without a tongue, an insane crone. Make it speak once more, and she won't be able to keep her silence either. She will give you all the answers. Alright, where is that? Green Gates. Oh, actually, we should check our... No, not that. Sure, we'll issue the death decree and then go to the campaign. More experience. Fireball! Hell yeah! Oh my god, those were all my archers! Holy fuck! Holy Jesus, what was that? What the actual fuck? This guy is... Okay, well, I'm not going to fight this guy until my army is like way leveled up. What the fuck was that? Literally 170 archers instantly killed. I can't like replenish that. Like I need my army for like long term. Like that's not gonna work out if I take that fight. Fucking hell. Guess we go here. I cast rock. Oh yeah, they're fast. We can heal ourselves. We can heal them. Oh. Okay, this is taking ages. There we go. Bonus on morale, on disease, nausea, and sickness effects. Okay. We should have offensive training as well. What is this like mini army that spawned here? Some skitty boys. Guess we move you to like the same location. Where's my party again? Oh, it's there. Temple of the Good Hunt. We can check it out later. There she is. Big lizard. Let's delay it to like here. I just have this guy charging like a mad lad.
The condition is
Part of the
irrational.
plan.
Damn, everyone got basically one shot.
No match for me. Na Orma.
He also overcomes spell resistance. Oh, he's spell resistance. I mean, she rolled like a bitch as well, but still.
A mystery of ourselves.
Simply business.
You rolled a 1. You actually rolled a fucking 1, you useless twat. Ow. Seems I revived again. Oh, I only have movement. Let's move out of the fucking way.
Victory is
I'll rip you apart.
Fucking concealment. It's pretty high spell resistance, that's for damn sure.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Fucking concealment. Actually rolled pretty high. I couldn't cast anything last time. Fucking concealment. At least getting closer. And we somehow survived a little
I'll
bit.
go ahead.
That fire breath like wiped us mostly out. Oh, there's Grim Boots. Okay, we found it. I can recruit new motherfuckers. This guy go here. Got too many trash armies. A good one is here. Just try to merge. More Skelly boys. She almost just took the fucking long way to that. Fight this fortress battle. Incubi and cultists. Jesus. Instant 100 enemies, 100 allies lost. Fucking hell. Okay, why is everyone one-shotting my fucking... They're all just one-shotting me. It's insane. I guess we just need to fucking jerk off in our citadel until we got like 5 billion troops. That's really annoying. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on like I'm playing on like normal, I think, but like with a little bit less damage to the party. Like I tweaked that manually, so it's some custom. Also, welcome, Chris. Okay, have you built support buildings? And no, not yet. I haven't done that yet. It's one of those things that I probably should be doing. Yeah, I've just been like mostly... I don't think I can even do it yet. Because I can't like click on anything. Like I only have my citadel so far, which is like, I don't know. For some reason it feels like I can't do... No, not to the Lost Chapel. But yeah, I don't think I have any forts yet. Or at least it feels like I don't. Either that or I can't find the fort building menu or whatever. It's been ages since I played this game. And also my decrees are like... I'm only like beginning the Citadel part, so... Oh wait, no, don't do that.
Why are my boots wet and slimy? They were dry when I left them here a moment ago, and oddly enough, I prefer them that way.
I conducted an experiment. Did you know that footwear is completely unusable as a foodstuff, even footwear made from high-quality leather?
Did he try to cook his fucking boots? In the commander we trust. Swindlers have started a rumor that the commander is a saint, and global searchers are now by... Punish the con artist probably. Although what we need is not really... We don't really need leadership points, I think, right? Sure, punish the con artists. These are still getting done. Let's go back to the Dresden. Okay. Relic is being augmented. Okay. Where did I find night? My land. Doesn't Dresden let you build structures? I thought it did. I'm not sure. I haven't found the opportunity yet. Like I haven't found where I could do it. Whether the fallen knight Melander Linz was a tragic hero or a sinful traitor, he certainly was a powerful wizard, and a part of his magical force is still enclosed in his emblem. Placing it on an item, the master can set this magic free and used for good or for evil. Belt. Chainmail. I'm not short sword. I could do it on. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't really tell you what it does. I think I'll put it on a belt. It's like everyone can use it.
Our victory is certain.
Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. We are literally surrounded. Oh boy. Let's see. I still haven't... Okay, I'm an idiot. Actually, let me do it now. I can do it now, right? Like, prepare spells. There we go. I think Shadow Evocation is probably going to be the most fun. Invisibility Crater. I think we want Rainbow Pattern. For more crowd control. Let's get one of each, I guess. I think another fireball and another spiked bit will probably be the most useful. Abjuration and necromancy are downfalls. Mirror image is always nice. We don't really need great bit anymore since we have spiked bit. We filled everything up with magic missile. Oh, I fucking love that shit, dude. Meta magic. What? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, I don't have any meta magic feats yet. I should start getting them, to be honest. I finally have precise shot for the spellcasters. Okay, let's see. Phantasm is a will save. And these guys have pretty shitty wisdom. All things considered. Oh wow, he dies from that shit. Oh wow. Me when I read my abilities. Lamau. Yeah, you are so fucking slow. I didn't know that. You can do that. Well, anyway, I can just shoot people.
They'll beg me to stop.
Greyboar should probably join the main squad here. What can I cast that's best right now? I think I should down level them probably. 2 levels less, that's huge. Oh, he's beating its ass. That's not a person, so hold person probably doesn't work. Let's see. Okay, that's way too large. That's much more conceivable. Oh, he did. The other one didn't get hit. That's annoying. Let's see how good your damage is, boy.
Do not hold back.
Oh, really? Quite decent, actually. This build might actually work, which surprises me more than you might realize.
Into the fray! No match for me.
Simply business.
Here we go. Let's use bone no, not bone explosion, but bone shatter. Oh, that's a pretty good damage. He saved against that too. He saved and it still fucked him up. Rip, my boy. Oh wow, he has really brutal spell resistance. Nenio still doesn't have it. Oh, are you stunned? Or are you confused? You're probably
The
confused.
Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
Nice.
It's your time to cease to exist.
More bone shatter. It's a really nice spell.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, Bozo's still confused, but he'll be fine. Okay, I'm afraid I'm gonna walk into a demon army if I'm not careful here. That's that bastard. Okay. Let's enter Dresden again. There's some things that require my attention. Also gonna see if Chris was right. See if Dresden lets me build any structures. Commander, I have some information for you. Though what I found out is mostly innocent. Might be cause for concern. Tell me. Soldiers have been gathering in the graveyard to play cards. We usually turn a blind eye to such things, though it is against regulations. We let them enjoy themselves as long as they don't cause too much trouble, and that's usually the case. But recently my people have noticed Social among them. Gambling seemed to have been having an unhealthy effect on him. As you know, I usually keep my nose out of other people's private affairs with all these spies and cultists. But I have too much with all these spies and cultists, I have too much play as it is. But this time, it's about someone you trust with your life. Maybe we should do something about it. Is it an official report? Thanks for the information. You're welcome. Erebeth is here. Commander, I don't know what exactly the conflict between you and Sir Kerr is, but please resolve it. His Everbright Crusaders are large and inexperienced voiced. Our strategy relies heavily on them, however they have maintained a separate command structure. But lately Sir Kerr has stepped back from his duties, leaving his people without clear leadership. The knights are confused. They don't know what to do. Maybe it's time Sir Clare placed his troops under your command. He's not a young man. His possession must be challenging for him. Please talk to him. When you know, I'll talk. So far, you've proven better at managing the Crusades than Gelfrey. However, since you are my student, you'll require very specialized advice from me. I have news for you, my student. As rumors of Lord of Death and Mendef began to spread, exiles from far corners of the Evistan started to trickle into Dresden. These exiles are the ones who kept practicing the art of death despite its prohibition. Most of them are criminal scum, but scum that can be useful, no? What would you rather do with them? Will you give them your protection, or will you drive them away after impaling their heads on the unluckiest of the unluckiest on spikes? They should go back into their holes. Necromancy can only be practiced by what consequence will my actions have? However vile they are, they may come in handy. More necromancers at our sides mean more obedient undead under our command. Besides, these exiles know how to survive. Their spells and rituals may surprise us yet. Alternatively, you can banish them and proclaim the dark arts to be a privileged domain of your chosen servants, the most talented and loyal of all. This act could inspire the rest to deepen their knowledge. After all, a single ambitious necromancer is more devastating in the battlefield than a dozen dabblers. Yeah, we have no time for a gaggle of misfits and freaks. This is wise. I too chose my servants and students with care. We are done here, student. I leave you now, but expect my return in the future. Our intelligence was correct. Garazmada's host marches on Dresden. On this position, the wisest course of action upon reaching the walls will be to lay siege, and wear down our defenses with nuanced raids. However, my experience tells me that we'll act differently. This is going to be a full-on assault, a decisive play of his power. When the enemy moves in our position, we must meet him with a hail of arrows from the walls, gaining the full advantage of our superior defense position. To prepare our army for this battle, I propose we pass a reform to increase the presence of ranged troops in our ranks. I believe light-armed slingers, and a great number of whom can be trained quickly, will be adequate for our purpose. And once the demons get to them, every one of those slingers will be slaughtered. The same way only recruit experienced, seasoned rangers who have traveled far and wide and know how to defend themselves in any situation. Captain Odin is correct to assume that our ranged troops can manage with light armaments. However, the troops themselves must be of exemplary quality to complete the task at hand. I suspect we must pick the most adept archers we have and have them undergo rigorous training until they become true marksmen. I know where we get good sentient prey hunters. I've heard there are a lot of wildlands around where uplanders live, even worse than and poorer than Lendithers. They rob others for a living and are called bandits. Let's contact them with a promise of mercy and a generous reward, master. In every forest where animals are found, there are hunters playing their trade. These folks don't need to be taught how to shoot. They rely on their keen eye and steady hand every day to put food on the table for their families. We put our call out for hunters, paying what they're worth, and let them kill cultists and oglins for us, instead of rabbits and deer. Marksman. Our inventory will be covered by rangers. It's good to know it's not about throwing lives, not all away of your soldiers. Not all generals treat their soldiers the same way. I think rangers in general is just better. Who the fuck are you, Captain Glittery Hair? Hail, Commander. Before you, an aged yet fit and sturdy Grundy stands at attention. His dark skin has an earthy tone to it, and crystals sparkle forth from where his hair and eyebrows should be, clearly identifying him as an Oriat. Captain Harmata, chair of your staff council by order of Her Majesty Gallifrey, here to deliver a report. I'm on this council too. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. I reckon the key is to back up our words with actions, lead soldiers by example, and they'll be eager to follow. Drawing on my experience as a Praelector, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. We have no need for doubts or turmoil. I'm doomed to be your advisor, but do you know what that means? That you are doomed to listen to my advice. To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep thought for you. Loyalty, passion, and morale. All of these things can easily be bought with money. Commander, permission to report. We've encountered a problem. Although we're still getting volunteers, we're seeing more in case of desertion. Many who joined Dresden campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled with the victory, and they're not keen on staying in the garrison. Those from Konamas wish to return home and rebuild their ruined city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up at their territory expedition at any moment. My suggestion is to improve living conditions for the privates, raise their pay, give them extra rations, and reward those who have distinguished themselves on the battlefield with commendations and gifts. Soldiers don't want to leave the armies that appreciate them. I feel for those folks, but we have to convince them to stay. I think we might be some help from the servants of God. They'll tell the soldiers that the danger is not yet past and inspire them to keep up the fight against evil. As long as the wound is open, the whole world is in danger. We can't just go home and live like we used to, no matter how badly we want that to happen. Most of the Crusaders are volunteers, but they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is tantamount to treason. regardless of who expresses it. We have to identify the instigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishments to make an example of them. This problem is quite simply resolved with coin, but handing money out to privates is practically throwing it away. We need to pay the officers handsomely, and then they'll figure out how to raise their supporters' morale. That sounds like a shit idea. Kind of clamps down on what we have right now. Let's be firm. Affirmative. I have my eye on the most spirited ones. I will apparent them immediately. Thank you, Commander. Should any other difficulties arise that require my attention, I will deliver reports promptly. Okay, let's see what we have. Most things are still just forming. I think we're gonna have to jerk off into fucking Dresden Citadel for a while, which is kind of annoying. But our troops are just not good enough. They're just kind of shit.
I know the way.
Can you not, like, change the fucking recipe? Let's see. Some people use times of war as an excuse for cruelty, but you Hell Knights are just as cruel in peacetime. It's horrifying. It seems horrifying right up until the moment when you need to ask us for protection. Then all our methods are met with approval. Oh yeah, we need... Oh god. Oh boy. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's see. We still have some bitches to give items to. As an intermediate relic, not really worth our time. Don't really care about your shit. Yeah. Rather have this on her. Its clothes are kind of shitty, but it will have to do for now. Where's your spellbook looking? Oh, we can give you even more shit. Oh, I didn't know that. Should definitely give you Bless. This is really good. This is exactly what I want. The problem with Sela is that she's really good, and I want to keep her, but she's kind of like not digging my lich becoming. Lifting the conjurer's chain energy, less awards on the ground, victorious movements. Still Grace, Litany of Eloquence. That's really good. Effortless armor, or maybe bull strength is something. I don't want a bull strength, I want kind of a constitution. We definitely want better level 2 spells overall. Hmm. You have more spells as well. How good is Bark Skin? Hmm. Why does she get better? That's annoying. Hmm. More skeletons. This is really good. Soothing mud. um, why is Bull Strength a spirit magic slot? It's so useless. I guess we can give it to an ally or something. I'll make it better. I generally don't like messing around with spells outside of spellcasters in the middle of combat. Just makes things more difficult than it needs to be. I can just have every spell here.
As it should be. That is not far.
Limiting leadership, that's pretty good. We should sell everything that's not, I think, a +1. I don't really like +1s. They're boring. Anything else nice? Hmm. I don't really use enchantment spells. More headbands would definitely be nice. The persuasion check bonus I got here. Let's see what the Arcane Weaver has. Athletic skill check's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure I'm an... Where's my caster? I am. What kind of gloves do I have now? Gloves of dueling. Rope of order. It's pretty good. Let's see. First of all, these gloves are really nice. Ah, they overlap? Really? Yeah, it is painful. That is fucking unfortunate. Let's see, what else is Charisma caster again? Not many. I guess we could give it to her? Not great, but it'll have to do. We had another item and I completely forgot about it. We could just give him this ring real quick. We'll get better rings later. Doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, the monk ropes. Kiryu-chan. Oh. I think he's lawful good, right? Yeah. And we're fucking broke again, though.
I'll go ahead.
The elf in front of you is young, still as lessened by the standards of their long-lived folk. A childish, careful smile plays on her face, and her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Why, you're always so cheerful. How do you manage to remain so hopeful when we're surrounded by such horror? Hope? No, hope is a lie. What should you hope for? This world is in the hands of demons, and the gods can't help, or they don't want to, or they forgot about us altogether. The people know they're about to be eaten by demons, but they still quarrel with each other and fight and steal. There's no hope, only us. We have to win without hope. It will be hard. The entire abyss is against us, but we can only win by some miracle, which means we have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? Thought we could get something different here. Oh yeah, there was like fucking Karn. Where's that fucking loser? Something happened. Where'd your boy Morvik go? He ran away. Packed his things in the dead of night and disappeared. Must have gone to find some demons to fight. He's a Khalid. His entire clan are the blood enemies of demons. They also worship the god Gorum. Did you see the straw wolf hanging from his neck? The clan's talisman. It's called the Little Fang. He puts in so much effort to get him to see the light of Iomedae, but he imbibed by his loyalty to Gorum with his mother's milk. I told him, you can't fight the darkness if you're guided by anger. If rage overwhelms you, you can't. You either perish or become a villain, or get so used to war that you forget what it's like to live as a human. But he only had one thing in his mind: vengeance for his family, for his ancestors, for his wounded horror. You didn't have anything to do with it, did you? You say a person can't fight with anger in their heart, but you threaten vengeance against me? Pretty hypocritical. I sound like a redditor, but I'm right. Everyone has their limits. Even my resolve is not unshaken. Don't touch my boy. Don't be stubborn, old man. Serve under my command. You know, you don't have the look of a warrior. I look like a kind of old grandpa who brings sweets for his grandchildren. That's why many think I'm soft. That I can't be pushed and that I can push and forced. But I'm a warrior. I'm serving the order for fifth. Blah blah blah. Faith. Blah blah blah. Loser. What's up, Horgius? I'm listening, Knight Commander. Why did you hide the fact that your Camilla daughter? Iris was a lowly half-elf who looked after my garden. So as to join Gurm's name with another noble family. The Gurm legacy must not be mixed with common blood and ventured in obscurity. Iris didn't mind. We managed to hide a relationship. When Camilla was born, I didn't claim her as my own. Told of Mendef, Camilla is the daughter of a lowly servant who died over a decade ago. Okay.
I know the way.
I've got no money. Story of my life, Jim.
Follow my lead.
Okay, let's go to our goon cave in the tower again and like wait entire days so our army can be slightly less shitted. Oh man, I'm still hungry as shit. Gonna have a mandarin. Gonna have a mandarin.
As it should be.
Um, the demon armor is coming from there. One over here is gonna like hit the road. There's another one coming there. We've got the rangers now. Rangers lead the way. How close are they? We have some time. We can fuck around. Okay, instantly start beating my... Okay. Instantly. Oh, we got some new ones. Power plus 5, D8. D6. D6. Okay, this is pretty strong for a single target. Oh, it's even better in like a line, because you can't really get them to line up. Ooh, I will hit my skeletons with that though. That's... okay, so that's... you need to be careful with it. Let's hit it with Firebolt. I know it's called something else, but I don't really care. Owie. Fucking liquefy them. I can't delay my turn. We'll take defense. He just... he didn't do any damage because we're both undead. And he just channeled... okay, that's this fucking idiot. He literally only killed his allies. Let's grab this one as well. Altar of the First Retrievers. Okay, we got some toys. We should return. Events. Darren asks for an audience. Sure, let's have a chat with our good old pal. Belk. A gallant, well-worn traveler with a deep robe, offers you a respectful bow. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is a great honor. Your victors have impressed and inspired me, which I wish to do my part in crusade and struggle. Who are you? My name is Velk. I'm a cadet. My lineage dates back to the Sarconian clans, and bonds of kinship have always been sacred to my family. When the world opened, my ancestors fled Sarkoris, but they did not forget their homeland. Even before the Crusades began, my great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people. He perished, as they all did. My great-grandfather and his eldest sons joined the First Crusade. My grandfather joined the Second. Our family's warriors have fought in every crusade, that's why our bloodline is now extinct. They say this crusade will be the last, so I've come here. And how do you plan to help me? For 23 years, I've been gathering documents in Sarkoris that contain numerous mention of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was beset by demons, as its members had dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the Worldwood. The clan needed more time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Blackwaters were destroyed. But the fate of the old clan is not important right now. What is important is that, thanks to certain ancient maps, I've been able to pinpoint the location of this settlement. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings. If you happen to find a weapon that will help if you fight the demons, it will bring me satisfaction and pride. Oh, we go to Blackwater. Oh, that's a fun quest. That's a real one. Thank you. I'll put this information to good use. Now, that's gonna be a fun quest. Get your band, War Chief. I'm going back to the ruins of Garrington. Why do we need to go to the ruins? Remember the white wolf we saw in the ruin? Every night I see her in my dreams, standing next to the stones of the voice. Wait, let me finish. I know you can't trust dreams. That's what I always say. I'm also no stranger to spirits and their workings. I know the difference between a dream that is sent from above and that is sent from my belly after a hearty dinner. By the Griffin's wing, I swear that wolf is a friend. One of the guardians of old Sarkoris. Just like my, fucking hell, what a cunty name. Ivar. And she's calling me to the stone. We must go to the stone. Very well. This is a long fucking quest that he's gonna send us on. That's a DLC quest, so we're gonna wait a little while before we do that. So, how goes your commandeering? Is our crusade more heroic today than it was yesterday? Our crusade, you weren't exactly thrilled to join the Crusaders. Of course I wasn't thrilled. But in unfavorable circumstances, a man cannot allow himself to wallow in gloom and despondency. What a man can do is look on the bright side of the whole situation, change his circumstances as much as possible. I, for instance, am certain I'll be able to throw a rip-roaring party even in the crater of an erupting volcano with my hands tied behind my back. So, what brings you to me? Oh, just a trifling thing. I wish to make a donation to the Crusader cause. It seems a smart decision to be, because what good is a crusade? It's right. Totally intertwined what's good for yours, of course. Ring of Procrastinator. What the fuck does that do? I did have to give the revenue for my estate a good shake-up. Sent a few curious scurrying and commissioned several orders with master craftsmen, but seemed to work out well. Thank you, these will come in handy. Excellent. Let me see what that ring is in a second. Ring of the Procrastinator. The wearer of the rings becomes staggered for the first round in combat. For the same round, he gains resistance against all enemies. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. You could give it to Sila, but I'm like, no, I don't wanna. Let's see. I still can't build around Dresden, can I? We can build here. Nice. Thank you, Chris. What have we built? Arsenal, archery, smithy, main barracks. Damn, I'm broke as shit. Hunting down mutiny. Yeah, it should be. Skip a day. The demons are approaching. Okay, we should wrangle our boys back. Let's hope he doesn't move too fast, otherwise we're kind of fucked. Where did you... Oh, you're going there. That's a weird place. Let's go here then. Let's send another one like this direction. What is this army? Oh, we should have merged it with the main one. Whoops. This one should also merge with the main one. There we go. You can fuck off backwards. These guys are kind of weak right now. Let's just send them back for now. Let's skip another day. Everybody has been pointed to squad to come on the vanguard. And take down mutiny. The Ziggurat is taking like an incredibly long time. This one can march again. We should kill the mages. These guys are tanky. Let's do arcane magic. More damage, always good. Let's see if we get our dick stomped here. Other motherfuckers. Okay, this is way better. It doesn't like one-shot my entire fucking ranged units anymore. Holy, okay, he does that still. Oh my god. Fucking zombies. Ow. Ow. Let's see, we should kill the succubi like that. Oh, keep healing him. There we go. He just one-shots my champions. Alright. Events. A strange drunk is claiming that the commander is obliged. He is obliged to grant him an audience. This should be good. You see Khaled, around 50 years old, dressed in a doublet that looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it's worn and patched. A scabbardless sword hangs on his belt, covered in a thick layer of rust that looks more like a club. His flushed, sullen face, sprungy nose, and dark circles beneath his eyes suggest he's a heavy drinker. When he opens his mouth to speak, your suspicion is confirmed by the stench of stale alcohol in his breath. He's like this far away from me, and I can still hear it. So you're a commander? It's a cozy little place you got yourself. All these walls, polished furniture. Solid commander, I figure I'll give you a benefit. And who are you? You will please know that I am Turbine Quintessimius Hierophantio, rightful heir to the throne of Is and all Sarkonis. Everyone knows that no king has ever ruled over all Sarkonis, and there's no throne in Is. I see. Soldiers, throw this imposter out. If you do it like the chaotic trickster path, you can do some fun things with that guy, but... No, fuck off. Report. Gives us over language plans. Do I have any more events here? I feel like I should. It's not. Alright, Commander, it's good you found time to meet me. It's matters of some urgency I must discuss with you. It's incredibly interesting the power you and your companions received during the fight in the Great Garrison, and now my interest has been gratified. The power your companion received has passed on to me as well. It manifested after my usual evening reckoning. I believe that I now present a true threat to the creatures and initiates of chaos. Your present cult is to be kept for certain striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, but not beyond imagination. But in this case, part of the power you received through this intervention has passed to someone who joined you as well. Whatever the nature of this power, it will help us in our mission, and that's good. Sensible pragmatism. One must always be pragmatic. In any case, this is shallow philosophizing. You must have a question for me. Do you have a plan or strategy for the war against the demons? I have a clear idea of the forces I shall require to wage effective war against the World Wound. Currently I do not possess them, but I know what steps I must take. We must amass and fortify, gather scouting information, resolve certain problems of an organizational nature. My people are establishing an outpost not far from the ruins in an ancient shrine. Demons appear there so often, so I'll be tracking them for information and honing our skills in combat. This is my strategy for the moment. Alright, let's kill some more demons with our army. Want to kind of clear this place out. Our champion still feels so weak, dude. Spoder. Bye, Spoder. Giant enemy spider. Oh god, it's shooting out of his ass. Okay, it's fucking rooted those two. we go. Stop that, will you? What do we have here? This plus 3 chainmail can be activated once per day to grant always instant bonus on attack and damage rolls against demons. That's not bad. Definitely not bad. This guy, what the fuck is that? A pena jai? What the fuck? Oh, okay. We just one-shot him. Viscous jumble. Okay, we can look at it later, I suppose. Gloomy Gorse. Ah, this is an outpost we can actually manage. We are kind of broke, not gonna lie. Okay, shit. I got 20. Nah. It's not worth it. Let's return here for now. Recruit motherfuckers again. Let's go. Headhunters. That's really interesting. Also, that's a low recruitment amount, baby. Thanks. Yeah, we can't do shit. It's kind of insane. Let's do campaign first. Quick save. Where was the other one? Not that one. There we go. Let's see. Good damage. Those guys are fucking piss weak or something. What the hell? Also, my fucking guys got better from that. They got better from being exploded. Just but a scratch. Even looks like the same armor as the Monty Python Black Knight. Wow, this is a pretty strong one. Let's go to our degrees. Can't do shit. Part of the fortress wall sustained damage in a demon attack on Dresden. A number of buried golems covered in dwarven ruins were discovered among the collapsed stones. Upon hearing this news, a member of the dwarven clan has come to the commander and claimed the golems belong to them. Extract the golems and use them in battle. Was a success. Okay, what else can we do? Let's enhance the crest. Cost fucking loads of money. Let's see, our army. Let's kill this last army here. Weird fucking... okay. Summoned baboons. Nice. Oh god, he's throwing shit. I can snipe them like this. Poke. Ow, my body. There we go. Throw more rocks back. Yeet. Man, this takes ages. Finally. What do we have here? More zombies. We can send them here. Woo, rock be upon ye. Poke. Ding. There we go. This takes bloody ages. These spearmen are just so useless. At least we got some more material points. And a level up. Very good. Let's send you home. And go check on our degrees. We should check out Dresden. See what we can build. We still broke as shit, bro. Fucking hell, dude. I went to the gym yesterday, did my legs, and today walking is suffering. Ah! My fucking legs! But like Lieutenant Dan, I ain't got no legs. How long did it take to get up from the toilet? I'm not Elvis. I didn't shit myself to death. This guy. Although to be fair, I'm gonna have troubles like standing up after stream. I can already tell. It's gonna be suffering. Feel strong, man. Yeah. I've been trying to do like a new exercise. It's kind of been fucking me up because my muscles are not like used to it anymore. So it's kind of rough at the moment. Fucking Ashians. Okay. Oh, nice. We just killed him. Belt of giant strength, nice. And something we can use in degrees. Let's do a little bit of cleaning here. There we go. those guys die like fucking mayflies. There we go. Symbol of Ravurak. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Strengthen the chain of commands. Okay. Relic will be augmented. Okay. Issues. Okay. Enchanting the Crest of the Fallen Knight. While wearing this belt, a monk can spend 1 key point to instruct the target's heart and lungs in a fine veil of emerald. Effective creature becomes more fragile, getting that penalty. It also applies for all bludgeoning damage received about by 1.5. You can cover yourself in an invisible corrupted fire. On this effect, fire spells deal 2 to unholy damage. But maybe the fire damage can be used. Let's just pray for them. I don't really care about the. Yeah, that's just better. Okay, I don't care about the role playing in this regard. Campaign. Ooh, we can recruit more motherfuckers. You know, they're kind of piss weak right now. More Hell Knights, I guess. Oh, we don't have any fucking money. No money! Oh yeah, maximum damage, baby. Everyone is bloody dead. Ooh, damn, you do good damage. Let's lower their numbers so they can't like shit on me. Yeah, these knights are so weak. Bonk, bonk. Broken phylactery of Stevius the Rotten. Ooh, we can use that. Master of Maneuvers is definitely what we want. Finance points would be nice too, but I think Master of Maneuvers will be overall the best. We can expand our army with like fucking Hell Knights or something, I don't know. Or we can actually add the Clerics pack. I can't go any further, it seems. Let's go back towards Keeper's Canyon. How are the Crees doing? Council will be grouped together. We should focus on Stephanus the Rotten. First Blood. One of the officers has been bringing recruits to the prison so that they could fight weakened captives and kill them. We wanted to prepare the newcomers for the first battle, but unfortunately during one of their training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed and everything came to light. Um, yeah, let's approve of this method of training. Um, okay. Oh, we got a new army marching up on us. Let's have you retreat as well. Give me your Glerics. And you can have some Hell Knights. Or maybe Shield Bearers, I don't know, would be more useful. Also, these Spearmen are just kind of ass. Let's just dismiss them, get the Hell Knights instead. Not sure how much use I have for that, but we'll see. Decrease, skip day, events. When Awake wants to talk. Yep, let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Master, we have gained a foothold in Resten, but I can see our army is too small to attack the world. It's time to bring up the army of the Niflstein from you. Come to Niflstein with me, and I will get you the army that can crush any rebellion. What can we expect to find in Niflheim? Let's pay some visit then. Hail, Commander. Permission to report. Although the insurrection has been halted, not everyone appreciated your methods. A circle of discontent formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the Wary. No blatant signs of sedition, but otherwise they would have been arrested. Still, the talk is concerning. We can't rely on them. We need our own trusted officers. I suggest enlisting some of the volunteers. Get some very capable fighters among the fresh blood every day. The kind that could be made sergeants straight away. We need those who know the meaning of honor. We call paladins and knights from reputable orders. They'll serve as an example for our soldiers, boosting everyone's morale too. Officers who are unworthy of their rank can always be replaced. We can identify sergeants with reliable records of results and promote them. Men of us full of promising youths who are overlooked when they're senior were promoted to serve in your army. Choosing promotion, yeah. Certainly, I already have a list prepared. I can present it immediately so those who have excelled can be fairly rewarded for their performance. There we go. We have the carrot and the stick. Hope that these measures will solve the issue at hand. Commander, upon hearing word of your victory in battle, many leaders of Avisten have considered taking on a more active supporting role in the crusade. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose help is accepted first will increase their standing in the political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mende before their arrivals do. Nerosian has already chosen which of them is to be favored, Isgr. You built an alliance with that nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the steward of Isgr with an official offer to support you. Lostwall is Mendev's most trusted ally. If you ask for someone for support, it should be them, the Shining Crusade. What say we invite the Sword Lords of Brevoy into this party? The righteous Mendavian knights just love those military provincials who draw their weapon and challenge you to a duel at the drop of a hat. And get this, they win such duels. The Roshan will be ecstatic to have allies like these, and I hope the demons will enjoy their company as well. I'm willing to accept as good as 8, sure. I want to detain you any longer, Commander. Man. Let's meet that army head on, I'd say. Demon army. Or actually we can, like... Oh yeah, these guys. They kind of just one-shot my entire army last time around. That was not fun. Oh, we should mix... We should mix them with these guys. We should definitely push through several angles at once. Unfortunately, we can't be everywhere at once. That's our downside. How's our money doing? Let's go inside Dresden. We still don't have any money. We're broke as shit. Alright, let's beat their ass. Taking a weird route here. Let's see. The crab people. Accept. Alright, let's do another day skip. The relic will be augmented, perfect. Was destroyed during the failed lich creating ritual. However, grains of his spirit are still locked in a small purple gem. Wizard can place in an item given it evil properties. Let's put it in a ring. It's gonna be probably for me. Nobles often look down on commoners, as aristocrats are taught from birth that they're better than the lowborn. This attitude causes quarrels between them and common warriors, and the officers have asked Commander to intervene. Have the commanders and nobles compete in a tournament. Sheila acted as the head judge at the tournament where everyone is given a chance to prove their worth. The nobles went up against commanders, and only strength and skill decided the outcome of each fight. We've created a bonding exercise. How nice. That's a lot of motherfuckers there. These guys are all pretty strong. Let's focus on the retrievers, I'd say. Like I was going anywhere anyway. These guys will probably eat shit if I put them here, but it's kinda whatever. What else am I gonna do? Yeah, that hurts. He'll be fine. He'll just need some rest. Just but a scratch. Nice. Oh, he got webbed. That's unfortunate. Actually move. Bitch. Try to focus down the spiders. They're messing with our feng shui. Like that. Still frozen. There we go, that's good damage. Alright, cleared a lot of the way here. We should probably try to go on this path. It's a large crack here. I wonder if I can go through it even. Let's go here. Okay, hunting down mutiny. Various jumping off points here. Extra castle. Very fucky. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're a sorcerer. Man, I don't care. Me when I find my allies, who the fuck are you? Oh wait, actually. Let's refill the Hell Knights here. A lot of demon armies here. Kaboom! Holy, that killed a lot of fucking people. Let's see. We can use this ability. Just fuck him up completely. Good damage. Even better damage. Do you guys even get them? Oh, you do get damage by water spells. Okay, nice. Oh shit, I accidentally waited. Whoops. Might be for the best. Let's see, we can do a nice big explosion here. Clear most of them out. Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can take this demon army as well. It's a lot of this, unfortunately, right now. I wish it was spread out a little bit better, but gonna have to do all this now just to clear the way. A lot of fucking damage there. Nice. Mm-hmm. The fuck is that? Let's do something like this. One shot. The summons don't even count. Let's see. Right on. What if we can get closer to her? Maybe we can go like here in advance. The holy symbol of Ravuguk was embedded in the energy of destruction of the decay. Its sharps will be welded together to forge an axe. Great axe seems like the best idea. I can give it to our skeleton boy. Oh, the cigarette is almost ready. An odd, somewhat touched priest has saw an audience. In a dream he saw himself eradicate the world wound. He is convinced that this was an omen, and to help him for relics he borrowed from his temple. He was able to make the arduous journey to Resin, and is now asking the commander to keep him safe while he's away. I'm really letting the priest go to his deaths, sure. The ziggurat has been constructed. Nice. Studying the Sword of Valor, sure. Better hear, like, you know how Dune has that Mongolian throat singing? I hope that's like what constantly plays when I look at my ziggurat. Commander, unexpected reinforcements have arrived. Not from the priest this time, these are volunteers. New arrivals are highly suspicious characters. They're pale-skinned under hooded cloaks. They wear and have their fangs that put mind to shame. They say demons are their enemies, and they believe that their new commander of the crusade, a dumb fear, will be reason enough to accept them. I'll accept them. You have some bullshit in your inventory. Let's see what it is. Oh yeah, we should give this to you, chum. Belt of Giant Strength. Who would make the best use out of that? I could give it to... Nah, not to Wesker. No, not to Wesker. Sela has like a Constitution belt. Kind of wondering who stands to gain the most from this one. I don't think many do. How's his medium armor compared to what he's currently wearing? Activate once per day to count allies into bonus attack rolls. Ugh, so much crusade management. We don't have any money either. Let's give her this cloak. Why not? Give her a cloak as well. Brown t-shirt is kind of boring. So is the ziggurat in that build? Like, do I need to look in the streets? I don't see one yet.
That is not far.
Who the fuck are you? Commander. I have to go. That's one of my advisors, I guess.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, hey, here's my ziggurat. Let's enter it. Skeletal champion berserkers. Hey, it's our boy. The Lich surveys the ziggurat with regal dignity. Upon seeing you, he inclines his head. Not bad at all, student. It's much more spacious than my private chambers at the Lost Chapel. And yet you do not expect me to oversee the running of this palace, do you? I'm busy enough as it is, and I'm engaged in a constant spiritual creation, as I transform your immaterial being. Without my efforts, the powers of death will simply snuff you out in the blink of an eye. I also procure a creature, the Pillar of Skulls, that will see to the more mundane affairs of the Lord of Death. Arrange for everything I need to be delivered. I shall not waste time. Will you take care of urgent matters? I can finally return my engaging conversation with old Love, the story collector. Storyteller friend of yours? I have no friends, but the elf is wise and quite knowledgeable. He is also old, which is a great riddle in itself. I've never encountered any long-lived of his kind who are like him. So far he's been useful. I gladly absorb his knowledge in exchange for my stories and worthless rubbish. It's quite a bargain. I'm leaving.
I know the way.
Now this is quite a ziggurat. Although I'm not sure if I can do much more here.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
Let's see here. This place is a fucking maze. Looks nice indeed. Kitchen is a rare sight in Mendev. I'm a child of a passionate and curious couple. We live everywhere, you are just not always just aware of our existence.
That is not far. I am prepared.
Actually, let's just fucking head out. Enough of this waiting. I'm trying to make our way like here. We got vampires. We really have space for the rest. Right, I did recharge it. Wisdom headbands, never bad. It's probably more worth to use Fireball. Just spam Fireball. Ow, that fucking hurts. Ow. We can use this. Bingo. Like no damage to the snake. That's one. There we go. Okay. Should check out Temple of the Good Hunt on the way back, maybe.
No time for debates.
Let's see. Skeletal Executioner can go here. You three can also
Let's try
focus
this
him.
way.
There she goes. Yoink his potions and leave. Let's actually see. Oh, we don't have Carrier with us, so we can't really tell. This Wisdom headband doesn't really do anything for us right now. Skelly boy. I guess we can just choose his strength. Hell yeah. Crimson Dust. No clue how to get there. Seems like a arduous route. Oh, better not be the fucking dragon again. Fuck, it is. Let me get as far away as possible. Nah, didn't work. Oh god, this guy is stumpy as hell. There he goes. He hits Window Egg anyway, that's kind of insane. Fucking concealment, man. Ow. That really hurt, Charlie. Did I miss or did I get the other one? Or the other one? Let's get Magic Missile. Fucking hell, how slow are you? Okay, you need to back the fuck up, lady. And somehow survive. That hurts.
No match for me.
Went awry. Damn.
Strike as one.
Fucking concealment. Nobody's getting shit. Can I not activate it? Why can I not activate it? Did I smite you already? I don't think I did. Okay, he fucks off again. Ow.
I know the way.
That fucking hurts. And I'm walking like a fucking geriatric again. Why do we get so much abyssal corruption in this place? It's because I'm far away from the banner. Let's say you'll make a deposit in a trustworthy temple of Abador, just in case of emergency. Whatever you meant to be spent in a moment is an emergency. I think it's better to be more prudent and invest in better gear. Okay, corruption at least got stumped a little bit. Oh, wrong fucking way, dude.
I tire.
Oh, that sounds too damn bad. Come over here. This is where we'll set up an ambush for the dragon. Slide as many fires as we can so he thinks our whole caravan is staying here overnight. You can be sure she won't resist such easy prey. It's that stench. It's frog's eye. Some herb from Magimnar that can be used as seasoning by the Verticians. I'm not sure they can eat anything without it. The heat of the fire will cause the smell to rise up in the air, where the wind will carry fire and light. The dragon will catch our scent and take interest in it. Let's get started. Can I see her, Commander? Get ready to fight. Sound the alarm.
No mistakes.
We got like a really big champion.
I'll help where I can.
You are my favorite aid.
Practice makes perfect.
Together we stand.
Did you get your study targets on her? Yes, you did. God, you are slow. Fucking halflings, man. I don't fuck with no halflings. They ain't got no soul. Oh, you are far. Let's get closer. Same story with you. Let's see. Are you not in range for anything interesting? Can we charge from here? No, we need to do like a slight round. Let's take the long way. Although having Greybor there first is probably not smart.
I'll rip you apart!
We should move like here-ish. How big is the will of this creature? Fucking high. Reflex is probably like the best thing to like hit it on. Problem is, my illusion spells all focus on the will saves. It's kind of a fucking thing. Let's just get her in a safe spot to attack. Can only move for some reason. Get in my voice. You are even further. Holy.
Just a little more.
Fucking hit everyone anyway. Jesus.
You're in my way.
Attack!
Can't you select a spell for it either? Annoying. Not unmanageable though. Let's use the Bowden Shaker. Okay, 5 more years and Sila's here. Fuck me, he's fragile.
No match for me.
Snowball. You'll regret this. We will meet again. Well done. The wound is deep, so you leave a lot about. After her. The ground is covered in fresh dragon blood and the deep claw marks. The winged silhouette soars high up into the sky and heads east, opens towards her lair. The assassin gives the commander a thumbs up and throws his back over his shoulder. The ambush was a success. Serious loss of blood, though not fatal, causes the dragon's heart to compensate by contracting more rapidly in order to oxygenate the muscles. Makes it more difficult for her to breathe and weakens her weak capacity. The lack of oxygen then leads to convulsive seizures that force the dragon to descend for a short rest. It takes her the entire night to travel the distance she normally would cover in a few hours. Blackwater is there. Where does the dragon go? Blackwater is here, which is very fun, but we'll do that with our normal boys. Oh, it goes here. Yes, please.
Hey, you freak. My name is Wenduag. Wenduag. Remember my name. Soon the whole world will know it.
When that happens, that's when I'll remember it too, mongrel girl.
She fucking dunks on her anyway.
We will prevail.
Let's see. Have at least this guy and this guy.
You had your chance.
No glory without risk.
Ooh, Hanson hurts. Alright. Oh, great. Nenio's incompletely shitted. Whatever. A new Infamous game is reportedly in the works. I can't wait until they make Infamous also a, like, walk and talk simulator like every fucking Sony game in the last fucking generation. Ugh. It's going to be shit. So apparently a new Infamous in the game in the works, according to, something's the fort of Gloomy Gorge is besieged by an enemy. Stone Maze is besieged by an enemy. Oh, I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Where's my other army? We can go defend this one. Not fucking Infamous, yeah. Honestly, I think the Second Son was already, like, way weaker than what came before. So I know for a fact that, like, a new Infamous game... I'm sorry, but I have no reason to believe anything except fucking dog shit. A quartermaster brought cats to Dresden, so to keep the store safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat to sneak in the city and wreak havoc. Soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the characters are against it. Blessing of Bastards. I don't trust Sony Studios with anything, yeah. I don't know, I'm also one of the people who, like, completely hates the God of War remakes, because they are, like... They're just so fucking long and boring now. Like, they used to be action-packed, and now they're, like, just long and boring. Just so against it. The original God of Wars were, like, the original, like, real, like, hack-and-slash action games, I feel like. What are my points like right now? I need more logistics points. You're bound to part of the solitary ring. You gain a +4 against my infecting. Okay. The fate of the altar of the first retriever, whatever. Let's go with that. I don't really care that much. Campaign. I 100%, 128 thought was fine, but I look at like Ruination and I ain't playing that. I mean, it definitely got worse. Let's not kid ourselves. It got way worse. Oh wait, actually. Like I know I've seen Ragnarok and like the fucking boy who can't shut his fucking useless face hole. And also it's just too long. I've heard multiple reviewers that I actually kind of trust. Like say it's just way too fucking long and padded. Like it's padded like a fucking model's bra. I went back and played all the games, still hold up and want to remake it and change the combat. Yeah, changing the combat is like the scariest part because no, don't do that. You fucking retards, please. Anything but that. Like holy shit, dude. How did you guys sneak past me? Traveling merchant. Yeah, sure. Let's have a chin wag. Yeah, no, I don't know. I kind of hate that people like. If you're gonna make like a new trilogy in the games, at least have some fucking respect for them and build them, like make them the same way they were. Don't go like messing with them just for like a new era or something. In 90% of the time, it just doesn't work out. Good evening, O'Dare. Oh, was this what days look like in your world, Wood? I can't really tell, but no matter. Be it day or night, the skeletal salesman always his best feels that you can find anywhere. Would you like a gift for you for my undead heart? Only for a comrade in the afterlife. What's this misfortune you take me in? You're my comrade in misfortune because of that nasty stuff the clerics throw around. That hurts us but heals mortals. So here you go, my favorite tincture. What do you sell? By the way, could you advise me what would sell best in these parts? I have a choice of exotic wares from far away. I think exotic wares. Light armor, not really useful. We have got some potions, which is really nice. Braces of armor +5. Wow. That's pretty good. But I have no money. We have no fucking money. Holy. We are broke as shit. Hello, Nightmare. Goodbye, Nightmare. He looks so stupid walking around like that.
Should be.
Demon armies are approaching. Where? Wormst. Here's one. Well, we're in the neighborhood anyway. I mean, man, I miss Sony making good games, man. Sony has such an amazing library, and all they produce is walking simulators for people whose attention spans could be satiated with a fucking jingling key. There's nothing more pleasant than making someone happier. Some say that being kind to a person is hard work, that most people can't do it. Is that true? Look at the people standing next to you. Don't you want to love these people? Is it hard to smile at them, to say a kind word, to share with those in need? Don't you feel joy when you do something good for others? And isn't it wonderful when they do the same for you? Kindness is the easiest and most pleasant thing in the world. And what about ungrateful assholes, huh? You do good for them and they just shit on you in return. Just don't be like them. Honestly, that part of Sony is dead to me. I mean, it's been dead for a while. The only way they make good games is if they acquire the rights to for example, like a lot of From Software games. Worst trade deal they've ever made. But yeah, From Soft shit. Man, I don't know. I just miss when they made good games. I know the mascot characters like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Dexter and stuff are probably kind of hard to make new games for. But on the other hand, there's definitely a market for them. Imagine a Ratchet and Clank game, but with modern technology. That could be really cool. You could really up the enemy count. Or even remake the old games. Sekiro and Bloodborne, and now FromSoft doesn't want to work with them anymore. I mean, Sekiro wasn't exclusive, I think, right? And Bloodborne, yeah. Demon's Souls remake. I think Demon's Souls remake was the big thing that FromSoft was okay, no. We're doing this our way now. You guys can fucking kick rocks. You should teach them about what's this meeting. Go can talk. Of course, no one's going back to live by a sermon, but listening to nicer than bars and songs. Speak for yourself, sinner. I feel myself getting better and kinder and more spiritual every sermon. Really? Well, do a good deed and give me something for yourself for free. You should teach them about obeying. But laws are written to make people behave well, and when they don't feel like it, aren't they? That's right, you see, laws can be evil, but kindness is always kind. Turns out that most important law of all. Okay, well, I guess Ember is doing her thing. But yeah, I've seen several people say that there's a good chance that the Demon's Souls remake kind of was what ruined their relationship a bit. It wasn't, but I remember something about Sony and Sekiro. I don't remember anything. I know, what do we call it? The Demon's Souls remake wasn't I heard the Demon's Souls remake wasn't well received by FromSoft themselves, so now they want to do everything themselves in that regard. Commander, forgive me for bothering you with a personal matter, but I want to say how grateful I am to you. During the attack on Dresden, you did not exactly cover myself. I did not exactly cover myself in glory. You had every reason to throw me out of the army and send me to the condemned. Yet you supported me, helped me regain my footing, and continued to fight. Yeah, Bluepoint fucked it up. I hope you have so great a self-possession in future. Yes, Commander, right you are. I have conquered my inner demons, can I back fighting in real kind. Listen, I'm not happy to have to say this to a friend who called the case with me, a friend who took the wrestling with me, you know. I'm not one for beating around the bush, so I'll just say it. The more I see of this power of yours, the less I like it. It reeks of death and evil. I can sense these things. And what are you planning to do? Leave the party? I'll think about what you said. It was published by Activision, not Sony, never mind. I mean, wasn't Oh yeah, I remember now. Like how nice it was from Software to make Activision publish a good game for the first time in 10 years. Knight Commander Rel, we are representatives of the Hell Knights in the no man's land of Worldwound. Paralector Ominous Ren from the Order of the Gate. Paralector Lerner Tai from the Order of the Pike. Paralector Gernern, the Order of the Pyre. After introducing themselves, all three turn to Regal in unison and give curt nods. We have come to officially greet the commander of the Fifth Crusade on behalf of the coalition of Hell Knights. The orders have been and remain fundamentally opposed to demons and demon worshippers. We'll continue to act in the no man's land of Worldwood as an allied force to the armors. Are you willing to participate in joint operation? My army needs support. It's not possible at this moment in time. The orders are following in their own plans. The majority of our forces are deployed far to the west. We're thereby helping you by drawing attention from the demon armies. I welcome the honor that allies to do so. One more thing. Our chapters together with the troop led by Paralector Durnage intend to establish an outpost, or rather a fortified transfer point for our operations. We found the suitable ruins from the First Crusade. We began making them fit for habitation. When the outpost is ready, you'll be entitled, as our ally, to make use of facilities for rest and sustenance when you are making forays deeper into the world. On that, we shall take our leave, Knight Commander. But I know what happened in Blue Point, because he used to make decent remaster ports and then got Sony money from each other cost and got cocky. I'm not sure. Wasn't Blue Point also like dissolved by Sony? I vaguely remember something like that. Maybe they just were like kind of sabotaged from the inside out by Sony. Because I remember them like trying to pitch like multiple games and Sony just wasn't wanting to do it and shit. I feel like they got kind of sabotaged by Sony a little bit. So many strange, terrible things are happening here. I saw horrors on my way here to pass a lifetime. Yeah, they got shut down, yeah. Of course, I didn't show up empty-handed. Our village took up collection for the war effort. It's not much. How's Jarner doing? He's settled in, that's for sure. Heals the sick, fixes the nets. Are things in the village? Thanks for coming to visit us. Demon armies are approaching again. Let's go here, here. But man, I missed like the Ratchet & Clank games. I played the fuck out of those back in the day. Especially like 2, 3 and Deadlocked, which is a quite funny name now. Fireball. And they're all dead. Strengthening the chain of command, the warrior soldiers down, defeat is edited 6 in order to reverse discipline. Okay. Okay, these guys are like higher level than I am, so I need to be careful somewhat. Perfect. Let's use this one. Damn, you are tanky. You did like no damage. Let's go back here. Vampire. There's not an army approaching from here. Hopefully my other army will be good enough to tank him. Okay, a lot of fucking enemies here. Let's try to focus these guys down. Oop, they're dealing damage. The bees! Let's see, we can do this. And then have them focus down the archers. Heal yourself now. Damn, that did more damage to me than it did to him. Oh come on, you walked around him? Come on, man. Let's see, you can use our healing the most. 33, 34, or 40. You can heal yourself. Let's use rangers. Kind of disastrous to attack this guy. Why are you stunned, you fucking dickhead? Oh, you're fierce, nice. This is more healing. We flank around. How can you throw 2 fireballs in 1 turn? What a... Take a moment here. The rest will finish these guys off. Let's just focus over there. Stop fucking flinging fireballs. 8, 19, 7. Let's heal the clerics. Some men there. Okay. Let's keep our army here. And send this one towards it. Hmm. Let's just kill the incubi. You are fat as fuck. The holes. He killed his friend. Goddamn. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Oh, and hunting down mutiny. Splicing the Abyss have attempted to doesn't find out Commander's plans, only by a chance that they were stopped. Offers have a suggestion to skirt in Ospation. Let's get just leadership points. Alright, builds. Archer range. Main barracks. That's what I want. I like fucking Wish I could like move this one. Hmm. Um, let's do a shirt. Everyone can wear shirts. Pillar skulls. Commander, permission to report. We're short on soldiers, and the elation from taking Dresden is long gone. We now face the harsh reality of a drawn-out war. What was sufficient for an expeditionary force won't cut it for a proper army that needs the whole territories around Dresden and still advance forward. Now we've dealt with the worry and replenished our officer corps, we need more troops. I suggest we write a letter to Mendev to ask Her Majesty for a new draft. It takes some time, a long time to be perfectly honest, but it's the most reliable option we have. Mendev is already giving everything it can to spare this war. I say we ask our priests to be more active with their preaching in other lands. A regular draft may not be enough. We have one permanently in effect as it is. I suggest that the crown recruits who all the crown recruits all who lost everything in the attack in numbers of the cities. Instead of the meager status and meals for these orphans and orphans, they get army rations, pair of boots and a spear. It's not the best solution for them, but they won't be the best soldiers for us. Still, we have plenty of materials to sift through and force into solid combatants. Yeah, you won't get far with sheer enthusiasm, unfortunately. With good going to dress it up, everyone is ready to fight for lofty ideas. It's already here. Don't really care for mercenary units that much. We can dip morale a little bit.
I'll go ahead.
Literally. If you actually go to Trickster's Path, this closet in your bedroom turns into a fucking gateway to like a fucking cuckoo's nest council.
You're always muttering away at your prayers. Why doesn't your goddess make you do something more practical in exchange for her power?
Painting could also be seen as a service to my goddess. Is that practical enough for you?
No. Alright. Let's quickly check
I know the way.
this before we go. Hmm. Oh, actually, we can. Get some sheep bearers as well. I'm not sure where the other guy is, but we should definitely dump this here. Where is our friends? Okay. You ran out just before you got there. House of Death. With dead woman's hands, night gamblers. We need to take Greybor with us still, so Kiryu gets to sit this one out for now. Make a save here. It could be like impossible for us, but we'll have to see. Dark splotches of dry blood are visible on the ground. Its foul, pungent stench awakens the predatory instinct of the hunt. Everything nearby is splattered in blood. As if a battle took place, or someone slaughtered a herd of goats. Yet this blood belongs to neither human nor goat. Personally examine the trail to press the essence. Ask the essence for advice. I have like no perception, dude. The commander and his followers are traversing the mountains, trying to track down the feeble Woundwire. It has been wreaking havoc around Desert. The dwarf leading the party approaches the edge of the cliff and points to the ruins of a tower built upon the rock, 300 feet below. Yeah. How would they erect it there, at the bottom of the canyon? An expert analysis of the tower provides the answer. Numerous features in its design indicate that the building dates back to the golden age of the Aslanti Empire. It is several times older than the World Moon and was originally constructed on top of a mountain before the cataclysm changed everything. The tectonic plates shifted, causing the mountain tower to sink to the bottom. The ancient ruins have been abandoned for ages, barely visible amidst a steep cliff. The tower would have remained hidden had the commander's party not discovered it by following the trail of blood. The dwarf signals that it's time to descend. The alpine path leading to the tower splits in two directions. On the left is a rocky ledge, dangerously narrow and visibly unstable. Right is a broad path, covered in overgrown brambles and thickets. There are many poisonous plants in these mountains, some of which are so dangerous that merely touching them can lead to numerous adverse reactions. These include not limited to migraines, disorientation, vomiting, hearing, vision loss, paralysis, and even death. Let's go to the dangerous path. The commander-tastic path. The loose stones along the edges are treacherous and stable. One rock step could cause a rock slide. Tasks for either person of outstanding acrobatics or someone attentive and cautious. Now you can ace that. Statistics show that mountains often prove to be more cunning and cruel than those who seek to conquer them. Even places that seem harmless may in fact prove dangerous. However, Nenio does not make a single mistake as she skillfully navigates the most dangerous sections of the path. Her allies watch carefully, mirroring her every move. The party arrives at the destination safely. The path come to an abrupt end. The recent rock slide has destroyed this section of the trail, leaving behind only a few footholds for those brave enough to attempt the crossing. The allies hastily tie themselves together with rope, allowing to prevent the fall if anyone loses their footing. The dwarf slightly indicates his mountaineering equipment. If they choose to climb down the mountain's cliff, they will be able to pack to get back onto the path and avoid the dangers ahead. 19 or 16. Oof, nice. Assisted by their training and combat experience, the party climbs down safely and steadily. Greyboard does not panic or make a single mistake as he skillfully leads his followers through the treacherous terrain. Eventually they reach a secure rock ledge. With a cry of warning, the dwarf flies to the sky. Giant birds of prey circle ominously overhead. Their beak morphologically indicates their carnivorous nature, and their large size suggests they consider those climbing down on the cliff to be their prospective prey. It's common for them to fling their quarry against cliffs and then feed on the carcasses. With ear-piercing shrieks, they swoop down into the formation, dive down to attack. The commander gives the order to... with a plus 20 on that, it's probably scare of the birds. Please get it, thank fuck. Wendeweg pulls out a knife and runs the blade over the stones, and the metal makes a grating sound, and the birds fly away in fright. It's the same sound that their sure enemies, mountain cats, make when they sharpen their hard claws on the rocks. The party overcomes every obstacle and finds the sense of the ruined tower. The mountain has been conquered, and no one has fallen victim to its treachery. Alright, we're here. And we're all fatigued. This is gonna be a fun fight, I can already tell.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's see if we can buff ourselves for a couple of...
Ready to serve.
Anything new?
You need me.
We will win this war.
Focus on the goal.
Now we are making
Okay, divine weapon
As it
mount.
should be.
Ah, it's a storyteller. Let's try to get as close as we can to the dragon without making any noise that will take it by surprise. We've crept on the two-field lizard without her noticing us. It's a pleasure to work with the real professionals. Let's get a bit closer so we can attack when she least expects it. I know you're in league with those little parasites who wounded me. They sent you to spy on me. They thought I wouldn't crave the crunch of your old bones. Ha! They were wrong. I've always had a special liking for the taste of elven flesh. And I do love playing with my food. What can you offer me in exchange for your pathetic life? Perhaps I won't kill you if you manage to impress me. A story. Stories are all I have, but some of them are priceless, more valuable than any treasure. Why does Nenio have a stealth of 22? Oh, because she's invisible. Okay, that's a 5 billion IQ move by me to, like, get Nenio to cast stealth. I have a particular item with me. Its previous owner was quite sinister, so I think you'll appreciate the story. The storyteller produces a bundle of old from his bag, opens it to reveal a golden signet ring. He holds it up in his shaking hands. The old man's voice suddenly changes. His tone grows shrill and angry, taking on exaggerated quality as if he's doing a mocking imitation of someone else. Everything in this throne room is so cheap and vulgar, Jamandia. Aldori knows nothing about luxury. If another sorry provincial excuse one is just a cat, yet I still must bow my head and smile politely at these short swagging half-wits. These poor souls have never known anything more luxurious in their life than these rural perry of a palace. I must convince them that I am at their mercy. Ha! Soon they will all beg me for their mercy. But I'll see that they're given none. Or my name isn't Tartuccio. Hey, it's Tartuccio. He's from the previous game. And look at these foolish idiots who become baron. What a parade of loads. A whining, bumbling boor, more beard than face, who drones on and on. An insolent, unwashed wench carrying around a dull gardening tool as her weapon of choice. An undead sadist carrying an endless amount of emotional baggage from her childhood. She's actually alright, to be fair, but as for the infuriating halfling who never shuts up... How long to take that little jewel of hers and shove it into her blabbering mouth so she'd choke on it and be quiet? A worthless creature who clings to like a limpet to something far more important. My greatest rival, a dark horse. Well, consider his entire performance dedicated to you. This night will all be long and bloody. The mercenaries will storm the palace and kill this useless rebel. Hopefully starting with all my rivals. But they won't touch me, for I possess a token of immunity, or ring with the king for this personal coat of mine. Coat of arms. After all, it is I who must lead the expedition to the Stolen Lands. Not for stupid talents or glory. Ah, no, I imagine becoming that fool Germandi's bootlicker until the end of your life. No, my precious witless little soldiers will produce something a little more valuable than a barony in the middle of nowhere. Something precious is hidden in the Stolen Lands. A wooden sword, created by someone who is truly powerful. Nothing like the pathetic scraps of metal worn by these pompous Eldorri simpletons. No, it's a true instrument of fate. It's a pity that I don't know how to use it myself, but King Rovetti will pay me an obscene amount of money for it. Fortune enough for an eternity of endless debauchery. Not to mention a little bonus it'll give me for Germandi's venturing collapse. Being like a house of cards, merely a rivalry, Barry buys your palace in Epsilon. Oh. Calistria, this stinkpot with a sword who started flapping her jaws again. Why can't she just shut up? Manners are worse than a kobold's. Be careful now, Tartuccio. Don't let anything slip about Germandi. Oh, this lowmouth gets stabbed tonight. It's not like you are being kept prisoner. If you don't want to wait, you can return to the mountains or whatever other place you crawled out of. I advise you to do so if you don't know who the Eldorri swordlords are. The dragon keeps quiet. Finally, she speaks. Her voice loud and demanding. How interesting. What happens next? She's thinking. She's distracted. Attack. Sweet dreams. He is so fucking slow. She's not dead yet, but she's like seriously wounded. Can I smite her? And she just wiped out the party again. This keeps happening. Swift study.
Simply business.
Did that even do anything, that one attack he did? Bleed. Okay, it takes like good bleed damage.
They'll beg me to stop.
We can't get to her fast. We can like walk here and then throw an acid bolt. Arcane spell failure, really? Because I'm tired. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking consumer, dude. I wonder if I can like walk past her somehow. I'm not getting up right now.
The light take you!
Must withdraw.
Don't worry about me.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Do not hold back.
Let's see if we can like walk way past her. We can get a decent distance. Fucking spell resistance. Get up. I thought she was. Oh my god, she instantly killed that guy. Okay, well, shit. Let's summon that here. She just one-shots fucking everything. It's insane.
Strike as one.
Let's get back more. Deals good damage. I think fuck those guys are strong.
Attack!
Fucking concealment, man. Fucking concealment again. Okay, they're being super good tanks right now. Let's just keep spamming Bone Shatter. Okay, nice, they're immune. Even better. Those two are really saving us right now. Well, maybe I should just enhance my weapon. Fortunately, it takes like real long. Just try to spam blindness until it works. Fucking spell resistance. How much is it? Plus 12. Yeah. I mean, I rolled a 5 to be fair, which is bloody worthless, but I don't think I'm gonna hit shit with Neo. Oh, I rolled really low for spell resistance. Yeah, I rolled a 7. Fucking hell. I can stand up and she's instantly dead again. Alright.
Do not hold back.
Fucking concealment. Just spam. Nothing hits, wow. More Bone Shatter. And we rolled like a fucking bitch again. We rolled a 6 this time, it's getting worse.
It doesn't work. How weird. You're in my way.
Strike as one.
Yeah, I'm just not rolling good enough for this shit.
Yes.
Good damage. Oh god, Musker.
You had your chance.
This is getting dangerous. We're like losing party members left and right. Yeah, we definitely need spell penetration on Neo ASAP. Get off me, you foul parasites. Don't let the dragon get off the ground. She'll set everything on fire. We need to be fast.
That is not far.
Rely on me.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go ahead.
Mind over muscle.
I will see this through.
The odds are against us.
There we go. It's a job well done. You can use your head to decorate your tent. Going back to Dresden. It's been a pleasure working with you. Safe travels. Good luck. Like to hire me again, you'll find me in Dresden, and I won't be there for long. I'll likely have to leave soon so I get my next assignment. Holy balls.
It went splendidly.
Though the magical trap is now old and dysfunctional after centuries of diffuse, blinded the thief who grazed upon it.
A success worthy
This
of
inscription
praise.
once contained a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chill howl to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment has worn off with the passage of time, as your 2 years have been spared.
Follow my lead.
A failure is just a step to a success.
We didn't get that one, but it's fine. Let's go meet the storyteller. It's been a while since we've seen him, and he can actually give us a lot of good shit. Please search the bookshelves. Bring anything written in Elven runes. I need them. I need it. Demon blood. Hell yeah.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. We will be victorious.
I don't think we have to.
This will hurt.
Bozo down. Hey, you fucking fight the guy next to you, bloody retard.
No match for
I'll
me.
remove this obstacle.
Hold on, just a little more. For this failure.
Okay, these guys are actually way stronger than I thought.
Only no.
Let's load a quick save. These guys were for some reason are tankier than the dragon we just fought. Figure that one out. We're also down a man, which is not helping us. And also tired as shit. We should probably... Actually, should we sleep? We have the buffs. We have the debuffs, but we also have the buffs.
Rest would be welcome.
I'll go ahead.
Nope.
What's that? I see something over there.
I know
Let's
the way.
prove their logic is lacking.
Yeah, they caught us off guard, which is not good. Ow. Are these guys like dex fighters or what? Ooh, they got really high dex, yeah. Let's see if Touch of Gracelessness works. Arcane spell failure, are you fucking joking? Fucking useless shit. Yeah, these guys have like monstrous AC.
No match for me.
What are they bad against? They are fucking stupid. Their wisdom is also not amazing, but they're mostly fucking stupid. Let's see if Phantasm Killer works. It's immune, really? Hmm. Let's nerf them. You fucking missed, fucking twat.
Hold on. Forgive me for this failure.
I'll rip you apart! This kill is for you!
The light take you!
Okay, apparently I can't do anything when I activate Defender stance. It doesn't say it, but apparently you just can't move with this shit active.
The inheritor, guide
Maybe I
my
could just move
blade.
it all. Okay, they're just immune to fucking everything, aren't they? Let's get some more meat bags. Oh hell yeah, 6 of them. That will give some vials some time. That's one dead. Even more enraged of the motherfuckers.
They'll beg me to stop!
Let's back off together with these guys. Oh wait, that's Sheila. Why is she fucking useless?
Into the fray!
Yeah, she straight up can't move through my skeletons right now, or like anyone.
The light take you!
Hmm. Just throw fireball. They actually got some damage from that. Holy shit. Need to roll to win these, but that's fine. It just buys them some time. We can cast this like a little bit further away and don't hit Sila. There we go. Doesn't really touch my bone boys. What the fuck was that? Wenduwick just got one-shotted. Well, I guess we can't look here. Apparently some fucking flowers are literally stronger than a dragon. Like, they legitimately have better stats than the dragon.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Bookshelves. What the fuck do you want, dude? I don't give no fuck about no bookshelves. I ain't got no soul. Well, there's some elven notes, I guess. Yeah, we need like more people. Also, the death march has kind of begun for us, I feel like. At least Wesker works, but he still needs some help, I feel like. Spinner, let's go to this place. We'll meet in Dresden. Yeah, okay. I'm not coming back here for those fucking vines. I don't give a fuck. Can we teleport to... Why is it not working? This is a really shitty camp, I'm not gonna lie. A kobold with a fluent command of the human speech. It was a unique phenomenon. I hope I can persuade him to donate his brain to science. I have to study it more thoroughly. No one gives things away in exchange for nothing. If you want his brain, go and take it. Brains. There we go, no stealth.
Defeat is not an option.
You're still pretty shit at. Who's first? Oh, there's an Abyssal Huntress here. Can I make it? Yeah, I can. Charge! Oh, good damage. We should probably try to hide her behind Sela for a little bit. See if we can Phantasm killer this fucker. Good shit. Just fucking bursting down Sela.
The light, take you.
7 minutes.
Do not hold back.
He just rolled a 1. Fucking bitch. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Oh, I rolled a fucking 2. Ah, I swear to God, dude. This fucking game hates me. Let's cast some... It's nice. Damn, Sela's just getting hammered. Actually, we can just move in normal time. How's our XP doing? I'm getting pretty close. Composite longbow. Enter Dresden. Legisman, an older man in a dusty turban, cloaks waves his shoe. His face is tanned, but his grey eyes are bright. Commander, aren't you the commander? Well met. My name is Lephemus the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me through... No, if you haven't, doesn't matter. What do you want from me? I'm planning a rather dangerous expedition and will need the help of rather strong, skilled warriors. Not without recompense, of course. An ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground. It wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I have a fear that once upon a time a great battle took place in these caves, and many relics and artifacts were left behind. That cave is very difficult, but for a lich, I think it's going to be useful. Fine, I'll help you. Splendid! I should immediately head to the cave. Okay. I have taken care of the dragon. That's one less problem to contend with. Now I can take an extra lookouts of dragon duty and assign it to more useful tasks. Dresden was built long ago, and compared to modern fortifications, its construction is hopelessly obsolete. The officers wish to rebuild the fortress and are arguing over what should be done first. Reinforce the defenses or expand the street to make the quartermaster's job easier and expedite supply deliveries. More logistics points, and this will just probably give me military points. Let's give the to the streets. Relic augmentation is ready. Strengthening diplomatic relationships. Let's see. Let's adorn it on gloves. And let's exit, take a night of sleep, and then next day should be more things ready. You don't have the right ingredients. We need to buy some shit like purifying solution and cheese and onions and shit.
I am continuing my efforts to identify and record paladin curse words. Hey, paladin girl, I covered your armor with soot.
You're like a little kid. I can't get upset with you, let alone swear at you. Come over here. Help me clean this armor.
Mission failed. Commander, it's time for you to play a more prominent role in Mendev's politics. Fortunately, the ideal opportunity had just presented itself. A conflict is brewing in the capital, and a clique of aristocrats displeased with the Royal Council scheme against Her Majesty's royal servants. It's a usual power struggle. Something of this sort occurs every couple of years in any civilized society. Your entrance on the political stage is long overdue, given that your opinion in Mendev is outstandingly well respected. The Royal Council has decided to make use of it. They are expecting you to denounce publicly the nobles' attempts to challenge their rule. I suggest we publicly address Her Majesty and claim that we are being drawn into an intrigue. Let the Queen know that we're loyal only to her, not to any servants of her subjects. Sounds like we're not the only ones bored of the Royal Council. Those supports the disgruntled nobles, and Cousin Gilfrey's advisor will have too much on their plate to worry about us. 70 slingers, 100 conscripts. Quite a few. We'll help the Queen. I think we'll end it for now. Next stream we can actually go out adventuring a little bit more. With our original party members as well. So that will be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna save for now. Bug again that I can't press escape. That's annoying. Keep saved. There we go. I might stream tomorrow if I'm bored, to be honest. I'm not sure yet. I want to play different games, but I'm kind of like bored of my library. I also don't have any money to like buy new games right now, even though I kind of want to. Unfortunately, I'm fucking broke as shit, bro. So yeah, oh my god, fucking, how do you like get rid of this sync shit in GOG? It keeps trying to sync my saves, but Pathfinder saves are like massive. Ugh. Subnautica is also out now. Kind of funny. Guess they're gonna have to pay that bonus. Oh well. I don't think anyone's streaming, but we can double check just to be certain. Nah. I mean, there's some random we can raid into, perhaps. Never heard of her in my fucking life, but sure. Let's hope she only says the N-word a couple of times and she doesn't, like, you know, reflect poorly on me for raiding into her. You know, you can't raid into somebody who overshadows you in that department. You know, you gotta keep it. You gotta keep it like a little bit level. Let's see. Let's see. Some things. But yeah, I'm gonna raid into a random. I might be back tomorrow with more Pathfinder or another game. I haven't really decided yet. If you guys want to see specific games, you can also suggest it. I don't really mind. But for now, thank you guys very much for watching, and I will see you later. Have a good one, sinners.